Revelio.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Revelio.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Crazy.
Accio. Incendio. Avada.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in
Revelio.
a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Levioso. Descendo. Defendo.
Little monster.
Accio. Bombardment. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo.
Crucial.
I won't rest till
Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Revelio.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Devils.
Revelio.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not the entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
You and I.
Levioso.
Who little magistrates? What you hurt me? You don't think you can hurt me, do you? Kedavra, boy. I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Little move. One less human to worry about.
Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
I've been fighting since before you.
Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo.
Pity. Not quite. Impressive. Get it.
Accio.
There you are.
Bombarda.
Was that your best?
Levioso. Descendo.
Time. You are postponing the inevitable.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Bombado. Levioso. Protego. Descendo.
And utterly difficult to finish.
Revelio.
Clever.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Accio.
One less human to
Revelio.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Pulsar. Accio.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This place has seen better days.
Bombarda. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso.
If I have so much of a scratch on me, you'll be sorry!
Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Crucio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Potato!
Levioso. I descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Whoa!
Incendio, friend. You will not survive this. Crucio.
Crucio! You ain't wearing that goblet helmet, Stone.
Bombarda.
What have you done? Oh, this is...
Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. Someone's going to regret it.
Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Revelio. Petrificus. Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Oh, you're dribbling over there. Look like you've been had by the flobberworm himself.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Bang, coba kita silent gak dicolok pakai mic doang. Oke nih mic-nya guys ya. Nih tuh, gak gue colok apapun ya. Bunyinya ada tapi kecil guys nih ya, gue kasih bener. Ada kan guys, tapi kecil. Bang, kalau di tongkrongan sepi dong. Tenang aja, gue ada ampli tempel lagi cuma 100.000 guys. Bentuk amplinya kayak gini guys. Bisa pakai baterai nih. Nih ya, gue copot tuh baterai kotak ya. Bisa pakai adaptor juga 9 volt. Bisa pakai headset juga sama bisa buat MP3. Ada clean sama distorsinya nih, merah nyala guys. Lu tinggal colok kayak sini nih. Set ya kan. Nih lu denger bunyinya nih, asoy banget. Sekarang kita coba distorsinya guys. Anjay. Bang, coba kita silent gak dicolok pakai mic doang, oke nih.
Ini masakan yang buat dari hati untuk kamu seorang.
Masya Allah, ini sebenarnya sih di luar ekspektasi aku. Tapi sebenarnya bantu sama telurnya sih. Telur kamu udah enak.
Telur aku enak.
Kan maksudnya aku juga tahu. Anaknya 3.
Kan bukan telur ya, sosisnya.
Wah ngaco sih.
Enak. Ini masakan yang buat dari hati seseorang.
Masya Allah, ini sebenarnya sih di luar ekspektasi aku. Tapi sebenarnya bantu sama telurnya sih. Telur kamu udah enak.
Telur aku
cuman-
enak.
Kan maksudnya, aku juga tahu. Anaknya 3.
Kan bukan telur ya, sosisnya.
Wah ngaco sih.
Iya. Enak. Ini masakan yang buat dari hati untuk kamu seorang.
Masya Allah, ini sebenarnya sih di luar ekspektasi aku. Tapi sebenarnya bantu sama telurnya sih. Telur kamu udah enak.
Telur aku
cuman-
enak.
Kan maksudnya, aku juga tahu. Anaknya 3.
Kan bukan telur ya, sosisnya.
Wah ngaco sih.
Iya. Enak. Ini masakan yang buat dari hati untuk kamu seorang.
Masya Allah, ini sebenarnya sih di luar ekspektasi aku. Tapi sebenarnya bantu sama telurnya sih. Telur kamu udah enak.
Telur aku
cuman-
enak.
Kan maksudnya, aku juga tahu. Anaknya 3.
Kan bukan telur ya, sosisnya.
Wah ngaco sih.
Iya. Enak. Ini masakan yang
Yanti jadi maco suaranya.
Tadi.
Yanti.
Yanti.
Yanti. Hah? Makan nggak kita ya?
Yanti ngapa kasih suara kayak cowok ya?
Udah terlalu banyak orang yang tahu sama suaranya. Sekarang dia kayaknya sengaja deh. Makan nggak bang?
Oh, disengaja digituin ya?
Nih,
Yanti.
Apa? Apa? Makan.
Makan.
Dia gue bingung dah dia ngomong.
Bingungnya? Gua rasa kalau maskernya dibuka mulutnya ngikut tuh.
Apa? Makan. Makan nggak?
Makan mie goreng dong.
Boleh dong.
Iya.
Gua juga.
Iya. Nih, nanti.
Tuh, Yanti.
Nih, nanti. Nanti.
Kopi ABC telepon gua jangan lupa.
Yanti jadi maco suaranya.
Tadi.
Yanti.
Yanti.
Yanti. Hah? Makan nggak kita ya?
Yanti ngapa kasih suara kayak cowok ya?
Udah terlalu banyak orang yang tahu sama suaranya. Sekarang dia kayaknya sengaja deh. Makan nggak bang?
Oh, disengaja digituin ya?
Nih,
Yanti.
Apa? Apa?
Makan.
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 Dia gue bingung dah dia ngomong.
Bingungnya? Gua rasa kalau maskernya dibuka mulutnya ngikut tuh.
Apa? Makan. Makan nggak?
Makan mie goreng dong.
Boleh dong.
Iya.
Gua juga.
Iya.
Revelio.
Nih, nanti.
Tuh, Yanti.
Nih, nanti. Nanti.
Kopi ABC telepon gua jangan lupa.
Yanti jadi maco suaranya.
Tadi.
Yanti.
Yanti.
Yanti. Hah? Makan nggak kita ya?
Yanti ngapa kasih suara kayak cowok ya?
Udah terlalu banyak orang yang tahu sama suaranya. Sekarang dia kayaknya sengaja deh. Makan nggak bang?
Oh, disengaja digituin ya?
Nih,
Yanti.
Apa? Apa?
Makan.
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 Dia gue bingung dah dia ngomong.
Bingungnya?
Makan.
Gua rasa kalau maskernya dibuka mulutnya ngikut tuh.
Apa? Makan. Makan nggak?
Makan mie goreng dong.
Boleh dong.
Iya.
Gua juga.
Iya. Nih, nanti.
Tuh, Yanti.
Nih, nanti. Nanti.
Revelio.
Kopi ABC telepon gua jangan lupa.
Yanti jadi maco suaranya.
Tadi.
Yanti.
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 Kapan lagi Eka nih masakin sama pemenang MasterChef Indonesia? Yang ini sih beneran udah terbukti rasa dan kualitas makanannya. Jadi Stefani Horizon pemenang MCI 5, doi ternyata punya usaha kuliner dengan konsep kopi tiam. Sebenarnya ini warung kopi ala-ala Singapura, tapi makanannya juga banyak guys. Dari mie kuah mala, nasi cili crab, dan ada mie ala Singapura yang viral itu loh. Tapi di sini versi halalnya ya. Seperti yang gue bilang, ini rasanya nggak usah diraguin. Kalian langsung ajak sini deh buat cobain sendiri ya. Kapan lagi Eka nih masakin sama pemenang MasterChef Indonesia? Yang ini sih beneran udah terbukti rasa dan kualitas makanannya. Jadi Stephanie Horizon pemenang MCI 5, doi ternyata punya usaha kuliner dengan konsep kopi tiam. Sebenarnya ini warung kopi ala-ala Singapura, tapi makanannya juga banyak guys. Dari mie kuah mala, nasi chili crab, dan ada mie ala Singapura yang viral itu loh. Tapi di sini versi halalnya ya. Seperti yang gue bilang, ini rasanya nggak usah diraguin. Kalian langsung ajak sini deh buat cobain sendiri ya. Kapan lagi Eka nih masakin sama pemenang MasterChef Indonesia. Yang ini sih beneran udah terbukti rasa dan kualitas makanannya. Jadi Stephanie Horizon pemenang MCI 5, doi ternyata punya usaha kuliner dengan konsep kopi tiam. Sebenarnya ini warung kopi ala-ala Singapura, tapi makanannya juga banyak guys. Dari mie kuah mala, nasi chili crab, dan ada mie ala Singapura yang viral itu loh. Tapi di sini versi halalnya ya. Seperti yang gue bilang, ini rasanya nggak usah diraguin. Kalian langsung ajak sini deh buat cobain sendiri ya. Kapan lagi Eka nih masakin sama pemenang MasterChef Indonesia. Yang ini sih beneran udah terbukti rasa dan kualitas makanannya. Jadi Stephanie Horizon pemenang MCI 5, doi ternyata punya usaha kuliner dengan konsep kopi tiam. Sebenarnya ini warung kopi ala-ala Singapura, tapi makanannya juga banyak guys. Dari mie kuah mala, nasi chili crab, dan ada mie ala Singapura yang viral itu loh. Tapi di sini versi halalnya ya. Seperti yang gue bilang, ini rasanya nggak usah diraguin. Kalian langsung ajak sini deh buat cobain sendiri ya.
Madam Beaumont.
Kapan lagi Eka nih masakin sama pemenang MasterChef Indonesia. Yang ini sih beneran udah terbukti rasa dan kualitas makanannya.
Like how you were with me.
I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an inferior is my brother, Bob? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf! Badolf, my dear, dear brother. Oh, I do hope my brother...
Madam Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, no, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
Badolf, my dear.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered it there.
Has the situation... Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do we have here?
Those that go to
A demiguise.
Revelio.
Hello, Hamura.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Protego!
Everything's all right now.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Why, hello again. Come and listen. I don't know what you want.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skill.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists.
Petrificus Totalis!
There.
Accio!
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Levioso! Descendo! Glacius! Defender!
Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the
Revelio.
same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Accio.
Get away!
Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defender.
I won't let dead.
Accio. Incendio.
Put me down!
Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Nice try.
Levioso.
As if you
I should have been so dead.
And the is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun. I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
We're making quick progress.
I'm famished.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Seems Petrificus totalis.
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
Now I see why.
Incendio. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Up for a minute dying, are we? You don't believe you can
Come on here
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Revelio.
Bombada.
Incendio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio.
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
Repulsor. Reparo.
Crucio. That's not getting my attention.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Leviosa. Descendo. Glacis. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Incendio.
Bombada.
Incendio. Revelio.
Crucio.
Accio. Incendio.
Bombada.
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not prepared?
Crucio. Accio. Incendio. Avada.
Let's get this over. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Leviosa. Descendo. Gracious.
I won't rest.
Crucio.
Time!
Leviosa. Descendo. Gracious. Defendo. Accio. Come on.
Get away with that.
Leviosa. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. We're not finished yet. Leviosa. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Crucio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Leviosa. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Crucio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Incendio.
A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo. Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
do you have there?
A journal. Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help
A
to
canvas
unravel more of
piece.
this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another path.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken... Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All the...
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all
Not all goblins what? Have you
No, Sebastian.
Why would I listen to someone so
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Revelio.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Revelio. I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble once. Perhaps I'll make my
Revelio.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Peasy has a special knack. It's tormenting.
Revelio. Depulso.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Accio. Depulso.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Arresto momentum.
Accio. Arrest the momentum. Accio. Repulsor. Arrest the momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Repulsor. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Arrest the momentum. Repulsor. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Accio.
Kelas 12 kita harus fokus untuk bisa masuk UTBK nih. Ada pertukaran.
Now to see if Herodiana Brown is as good as Sophronia said she was. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
its presence?
Very well.
The flow of fate never ceases.
Are you well? I've never been so offended. A group of humans who call them a human master craftsman from House Riven forged this staff some four. If they wanted me to consider the matter, thank you for your support.
The sun, that should do it. Indeed. They were tempered in the holy... Broken hearts are hard to fix. Scars are hard to hide.
Did you hear that the hero of the... in the Battle of the Hexwood?
Oh, that's such beautiful. Thank you, Your Grace.
Revelio.
If it isn't the treasure hunt.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Still can't believe galleons and a historian's uniform.
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok.
I guess Steve here. In this video, I'm going to show
Miriam?
They encountered
Secret.
each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research.
What you need to do is progress through the
That's where she
story
found the
until you get the
container with the
mission.
portkey.
Secrets of
He
a
liked her
restricted
so much
section.
that he let her leave with
Bastion.
it, despite
Which you
orders from Ranrock.
I don't know
eye
what to
chests.
say.
Good to make yourself
She could
invisible.
win over
Go back to the
almost
chest
anyone.
and the eye
I
can't
want to
see
hear
you.
more of
So you can sneak up
And
to it,
in
open a
fact, I'd
chest
like
and
to
get your
speak with
reward without
Lodgok
it known.
directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scorp, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew.
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing might come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Dari tadi saya nahan loh. Siapa yang bercanda kayak gitu? Kelly gantian dong. Maksudnya gantian gendong anjingnya gitu. Gantian gendong anjing.
Incredible.
I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
What could the headmaster want?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Boobertuber puffs. Moustache paste.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Lumos.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of... That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. This is my chance. Come in, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe one. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Revelio. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulsor! Bombarder!
Revelio.
Bombarder! Descendo! Depulsor! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descendo! Defender!
Revelio.
Bombarder! Depulsor! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Potato! Descendo! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descendo! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarder!
Revelio.
Bombarder! Depulsor! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Descendo! Bombarder! Descendo! Depulsor! Bombarder! Stupid! Defender! Bombarder! Stupefy! Depulsor! Descendo! Defender! Stupefy! Bombarder! Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder!
Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarder. Stupefy. Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender. Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Depulsor. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarder. A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Dear, sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Glad you came.
Hello, Zorona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo.
So many spirits. It's a wonder.
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso, Descendo. Glacius, Defendo. Crucio. Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Revelio.
Handy.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
An intruder!
Nice to see you again. What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any...
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you as well.
I'm curious to know.
Nothing much, really. His uncle lives here. His sister still.
I should be going. Revelio. 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 Mine now, demi guys.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now. Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Incendio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Also. Revelio. Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Touch your health.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
That's that. Settled.
Incendio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Crucible. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Crucible. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Crucible. Confringo.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! His Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Crucio. Confringo. Glacis. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Also. Revelio. Defendo. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio. Cursed fiends.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at 3. What's that? Who's there? Adage? What was that?
Accio.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Descendo. Trigger. You won't stop me.
Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Accio. Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo.
Always on that is the student from the town.
Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Crucio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
You can't.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spy.
Revelio.
Incendio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Could it be?
Why the crap? Oh, you are.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Crucio. Accio. Confringo. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. His Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. I hear he was never the same after he...
Dark wizards are greedier than necklaces.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Revelio.
Revelio.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
An intruder!
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Revelio.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Revelio. Accio.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it back to you. For a price.
Huh? Suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Confringo!
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend. proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight
Make
to
her
her
application.
nest. I went back to the
Nggak
tent
usah
and
lagi
tracked
kita
her
pakai lagu ini
flight.
guys. Oke, balik lagi nih sama gua Arenara. Kali ini video excited banget guys.
Parah.
Karena ini gua pengen review gitar yang banyak banget di request Kim.
Oh iya, banyak banget dari kemarin yang mention komen.
Kayaknya udah 6 bulan terakhir ini banyak banget yang mention gua di gitar ini, tapi di Indonesia waktu itu belum masuk. Sekarang udah masuk.
Udah mulai masuk ini.
Udah masuk, barangnya ada, udah dijual.
Udah dijual.
Gokil banget.
Salah buah penemuan ini.
Karena ini gitar masa depan kalau gue bilang. Gitar masa depan. Ini gitar dari speknya bang.
Oh iya,
mana? Gitar dari Aeroband ya guys. Jadi kalian ingat yang gue pernah review drum tak kasat mata ya. Ini satu pabrikan nama gitar ini ya. Kalau itu Aerodrum, yang ini namanya Aero Gitar. Coba mana bungkusnya bang?
Ini dia
Smart Painless Gitar tulisannya.
Painless. Nggak pakai luka.
Tanpa luka.
Kalian bisa lihat ini Aero Gitar Smart Painless Gitar. Kenapa painless? Karena nanti kita kasih lihat. Karena kalau permasalahan gitaris, apalagi gitaris pemula, pasti tangannya kapalan kalau main terus dia jadi sakit gitu kan ya. Nah gitar ini, ayo kita buka aja langsung guys. Gue juga kepo banget coy.
Ini momen bersejarah ya guys ya. di Indonesia dan di channel YouTube Ariana.
Karena
gede juga nih.
Iya. Coba begini aja. Iya.
Suppose you
Oke,
thought about
guys.
keeping it.
Oke nih, bungkusnya tadi ada tulisan smart
Let's find
apa
out
painless
dragon.
gitar ya?
Painless gitar.
Painless gitar di belakangnya.
If she sees us
Wah, ada
flying
cara
back, she
ininya.
might take it as a sign of
Nanti aja.
aggression or food.
Oke.
We should stay on foot.
Ini gokil nih gitarnya, guys.
Oh, and one more thing.
Ntar ya kita kayak
Let's
biasa
not agitate
sebelum
her.
gitarnya kita
Goodness
kasih lihat
knows
dapat
she's
apa
been
aja.
through enough already.
Dapat
I'm ready
box
when you are.
aeroband. Ini isinya bentar guys. Wah, ada
There
kunci
she
kuncian.
is,
Jangan sampai hilang.
above us. She did make it home safely.
Bentar guys.
Oh, good. It looks as if she
Iya,
wasn't
ada
collared like the other
warna
dragons.
kayak magnet. Ya ini nggak tahu ini apa nih guys ya, kalian lihat sendiri tuh. Ya, nggak tahu ini apa, kita taruh dulu. Nih bang. Terus dapat buku panduan. Ya, dapat buku panduan. Dapat stiker ya. Nah ini buku panduan gue biasanya review bareng buku panduan, selalu nggak pernah gue baca. Tapi kali ini gue simpen. Karena kita nggak ngerti. Karena kita nggak ngerti.
Ini terlalu canggih guys.
Iya. Wah ini ada apa nih?
Senar cadangan.
Senar cadangan, iya. Oh ada, iya. Bener-bener senar cadangan guys.
Bang, senarnya pendek banget bang.
Nah, ini kalian lihat deh. Kalian lihat sendiri ya. Ini senarnya pendek banget kayak gini ya.
Gitar mini apa gue nih?
Bukan bang,
Nanti kita reveal, nanti
Oke.
kita kasih tahu ya.
Udah kepasang belum sebenarnya?
Nah, udah ada.
Udah ada. Oh berarti bener ya, ini senar cadangan ya. Ntar ya guys, kita masukin dulu biar rapi dulu ya. Jangan biar hilang nih, susah nyarinya nanti kalau.
Bukan bang, berantem udah gak sabar ini.
Oke, dapat senar cadangan. Satu lagi dapat obeng-obengan. Obengnya begini.
Emang aneh ya.
Iya nih unik nih, drill unik. Obengnya begini.
Emang aneh ya.
Iya nih unik nih, drill unik gitar. Dapat kabel ya kayak biasa, USB,
Type C ya.
Type C. Sama dapat ini. Ini gua nggak ngerti buat apa.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, pinset kayak pinset ya, kayak buat nyabut bulu ya.
Kayak buat nyabut bulu nih. Sama dapat satu lagi.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Dapat pick aeroband. Oke, kita simpen dulu ya. Ini
stiker
juga.
Nanti kita baca lebih lanjut ya guys.
Kita juga nggak ngerti ya. Ini drill pertama kali, jadi kita emang tidak ngerti. Kita simpan dulu aksesoris yang tadi. Oke, sekarang ini gitarnya.
Bagian pertama.
Iya, dari necknya dulu.
Belahan pertama nih.
Ini guys.
Revelio.
quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close! She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo. Revelio.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?